Who heck? How are we doing? Welcome along, everybody, to, well, FBC and some REALMS. I wanted to do a stream. I'll be honest, tonight was either going to be recording the Charity Cup semi-finals or Brazil F1 Fantasy Series. Mexico is coming up tonight, but it's going to be very, very late tonight, so probably about 1 a.m. Because I haven't got it scheduled at all. But forgive me for that. But the Mexicans, you're going to have it all on your time zone. Tonight, though, it's going to be FBC combined with. It's going to make a. Can I make a noise? I think I can make a noise. If it does, I just want to see. Hang on. Oh yeah, it does work. Perfect. Right. So tonight we're going to be doing some FBC. We might be joining Kristen a bit later with REALMS. We're going to see. We might hop on our realm and have a bit of a laugh with her. But in the meantime, I think tonight's a bit of a weird one. I wanted to do some recording, but I thought, no, I want to do it live because I did promise you guys a live earlier this week. So we're going to do that instead. And I hope you will enjoy it. In terms of... FBC is 13 on at the minute. Quite a lot of people on. Quite a surprise. But yeah, a lot of people come on tonight, which is good. Which is good for us. I think, you know, we'll see. But let's get started with some FBC. I think game capture is going to work. FBC tonight. I've not played FBC properly in months. Like, I have not played it in months. To be honest with you, FC is dead. I didn't realise this. This is my third beer tonight, so I'm kind of feeling it. Have I got? Is it not captured? Oh, it has captured. Nice. Okay. Okay. Nice. As long as it captures, that's the main thing. Right then. You know what I got? I forgot. I've got the hero and the YouTube one. Is it J4? Okay, fuck's sake. This is J4, to be honest. So Chokol, Nemanja, Obama, that is Lucas, Daniel. I think that's Tick Real, Joker. Not saying that name. Vlaia, Mashi Circuits, Flywin, and Bugaloop. So we will see. I will J4. Who have we got in the matches at the minute? Right, time to stink up the gaff. What was I going to turn on? I think I turned on VSync. Someone said turn on VSync the other day. And I was like, no, that's going to be a really bad idea. I think have I got it on already? Oh, VSync. Because I don't know how this looks to you guys, but in terms of like mine, I kind of haven't really. It looks fine. I mean, I get 60 FPS anyways, but it matches my monitor output. To be fair, one thing I have been like debating is after Christmas getting a new monitor, because I've had this now for. I've had this curved monitor now, and it's actually since I had my old desktop, which must have been 2017, 2018. And then I upgraded, got the gaming PC. So it is, you know, a massive. It would be a big upgrade for me because I want to upgrade the setup a bit more next year. So I've got a bit more desk space than I kind of want, if that makes sense as well. But I do want to make some upgrades next year. That is one thing on my mind is I want to make some upgrades next year on stuff. In here, it's a random chest. But yeah, in truth, I have not played FBC since we did a ref FBC. It must have been about 2 weeks ago. And we basically sat and we did nothing. We actually did nothing. We were just rage baiting Dorian into. We were genuinely rage baiting Dorian to into just being shit, and he was having a stinker, to be honest. He conceded like 3 on the bounce, and I was like the playmaker. It was brilliant to watch, and we were just rage baiting Dorian. He was getting so mad. But anyways, enough about fucking with the French. In terms of channel updates. There is a video I'm meant to be recording tomorrow, and tonight, once I finish this stream, I will be starting to draft the script for it, because we're going to do a reveal on the 30th, so that would be Sunday. I think it's Sunday, 28th, 29th, Sunday, and it's basically going to reveal all our Christmas content. So we've actually got some really exciting stuff coming up, and I can talk about it a bit now. So I think the first one we're going to do is the F1 Fantasy Series. We're going to be doing a big thing for that. We're going to be doing a big finale for F1 Fantasy Series. We're going to be having Charity Cup. I'm sorry, I'm remembering everything at this moment in time. Charity Cup, we're going to be doing. Daniel's ducked. He's ducked. Unbelievable. A bar wants the promo. Not on my watch. Joker's trolling. Okay, nice. Actually, I think that's just Razor. Is that Dus? Jesus Christ. Oh my. Right. Okay. Oh my God. Do me a favour. Just hit it in the net, Joker, please. Fucking hell. So yeah, Charity Cup, Fantasy Series. We've got a few other videos as well that I want to do. I think this Christmas we're going to have a... I want to do an FBC thing. Because to be fair, we haven't actually done an FBC thing this year. And it's kind of been a bit... I'll be honest, FBC content's been a bit stale for a while. But I want to do something longer form that makes... that we can look back on. The Champions League's not going to happen this year. Champions League won't happen. It's not going to happen. I'm a little bit upset about that, but yeah, that's such an easy play, by the way. Just to point out this one here. I might as well play goalkeeper at this point. I swear Tick Bomber is just Razor. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh my god. At least hit the target. Like, that's shocking. Like, I thought he'd at least fucking hit the target. Like, I know he hit the post, but it's not really a shot on target, is it? Thinking he's clever. No, we're not doing the one-touch challenge. Flyman's pretty set on being a goalkeeper here, so I'm just going to let him. Hey, Triangle, good to see you, buddy. Flyman's dipping. To be fair, it is a Thursday. Is it Thursday? Thursday night, so I'm not really expecting anything. Kristen, I think, is napping. I have a funny feeling she's in a nap state right now. In terms of the week, though, it's been alright. It's actually been a decent week. I finished work on Wednesday morning after my night shift, and it was alright. It was actually a decent night shift, but nothing really happened. I mean, we were trying to get a charter plane of... Actually, I can't really talk about that. We were trying to get one of our charter planes out and home, which was interesting to say the least, because the French police were not very good. Unlucky I should have gone to the other corner. Clip it. Clip that. What a goal! I've done it again. That reel did the numbers, by the way. That the short of the one from, I think it was fucking February. I think we were playing I was playing for Jeju or something, and I think I walked in past everyone, it was good fun, to be fair. That reel did actually. That's probably one of my best performing reels. The French Revolution, yeah. Oui, mon ami. Find me out. Oh, almost. I should have gone for the man. Feel bad for Joker. I probably should have used him. Oh no, never mind. It all comes full circle. It all comes full circle. One in 100. People forget they used to call me Lionel Westie. Oh, what a save. I need to have a night out with Matt. Ooh, I think right idea, just the wrong moment. Oh, that should have gone in. Come on, that's unfair. That was going top bins. Oh my god. Bam. What's Flyer saying about me? What's he talking shit about? Hang on a minute. Flyer talking shit. Hang on a minute. Let me, Serbian to English. Is he talking shit? Nah, Westie TV. T. Sutras. Hozred. Oh, hang on. No, I don't want to choose another language. I want Serbian, you muppet. Dal Sam Ti Cross. I gave you a cross on Westie TV. You are sitting medium. Right, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I've had a Serbian lesson. And I missed the cue. Incredible Serbian lesson. Right, actually, no, I'm going to take 2 minutes and I'll be back. Give me a sec. I'm back. Right. Diego Simeone 4-4-2. Right. Oh, my chat's not corked up. Sorry, Triangle. He called you a monk, if you're wondering. He called me a moron. What? I don't think he's actually... I don't think Vlaier's calling me. Is that... I think he's on about Boggle Juba, to be fair. I don't think he's on about me. If he's on about me and calling me a moron, like, fair play. But people forget, I think on FBC especially, people forget that we are... People can translate what you've said. It's not... Like, it is not... Speaking in a different language, people can translate what you've said. It's not like it's so like, I find it so strange. Like, I haven't been on in months. This is the second time I've been on in about 2 months on FBC. Like, at least be a little bit respectful. Like, I've done nothing to you guys as a whole. People have asked me about, but yeah, I think one of the things that people have asked me about is what I'm going to do for FBC content this Christmas. And I think this Christmas I want to do a kind of like an FBC Champions League kind of roundup or review. And because I've got all the stat sheets and things, and I've got all the videos that I can kind of use to... I don't know, but he did call someone a monkey and a moron. Oh, I think it was Boggle Juba he was calling a monkey and a moron, because I don't support calling anyone a monkey, by the way. I think it's incredibly racist. But Oh, I'm up against Andrew Matic. Oh dear. Andrew, Joker, Chockle, Boggle, Juba. Okay. To be fair, I've got a lot of respect for Flyer. If he's calling me that, I'm not going to be too happy. But hey, I love that. He's had no support at all. We're getting that first. Fucking turn them both. Jesus. That's surprising. I don't know. Big TV. Love Matt, man. Matt was such a good laugh on the night out. Oh, in Serbia, he's calling someone as dumb as a monkey. Ah, okay, all right. That's fine. I don't mind people. I don't mind people calling people dumb, but when it comes to monkeys, maybe that's where the line's drawn. Like, it is like borderline on the verge of racism. Oh, had a Lukaku touch. Fuck's sake. This is actually the first... I think this is the first season since 2017 I haven't actually played an FBC league. It's not that I don't want to. It's more... I just don't have time anymore. Like, I'm doing a lot of shit this Christmas, and my weekends... There's one weekend a month I miss. There's 2 weekends a month I think I miss. I normally miss about 2 weekends a month, and that's kind of... Oh, almost. I should have gone for the circuit. Okay, I'll go back a bit. Joker's kind of a man here. I kind of... Oh, fucking hell. Just passed it back to him. Oh, come on. Straight up believe it. Yeah, Well... Has Tick Real, like, stolen just Razor's skin because he thinks he's just Razor? Or is he... Andrew actually had a video of me, but Andrew's got a video of me somewhere. There is a video of me somewhere on the internet where I have. Nice, yeah. I wouldn't have sweated that. To be fair. Andrew's got a yeah, he's got a video of me. So during the meetup, the FBC5 meetup, I accidentally fell asleep. To be fair, I was knackered. We all were pretty knackered. We had a barbecue and we'd just been drinking for like 6 hours. I didn't realize there was time. But we'd been drinking for like 6 hours. Joe had done like his like Weatherspoon's spice barbecue. And to be fair, it was a fucking great barbecue. Like nicest burgers I've actually had in a long, long time. Apart from my dad's. My dad's are like the best. Martin's Burgers. Oh god, play me. What a fucking ball. Oh shit, I should have passed a tick. I should have passed a dick reel. Oh my Christ. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, okay. Fucking hell. Should have hit. I needed to hit it, but now they're gonna score. They're gonna score this. I know they will. Oh no! I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. Decent draw. That's a decent draw. I think that's a decent draw. Serbian dubbed Timu ad. I think Serbian dubbed Timu ads are quite good, to be fair, for Westie TV. Because Timu... If I'm getting Timu ads on my streams, I don't mind. It's not the end of the world. It's just... Yeah, Matt has a video of me somewhere on... Matt has a video of me there's a video of me somewhere, and I've fallen asleep at the meetup, and we'd had a lot of burgers and a lot of beer. Game on the line, bet your life saving always do the ball. Matt. I used to hate Andrew, by the way. Like, Andrew and I, we used to like have a fucking rivalry, like a proper rivalry. And he used to win it a lot, but like... Betting on the wrong guy. What the fuck was that? I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. He left the goal open, first of all. Which I know in FBC is fine, but I feel like it's not said enough that you need to look before you pass as an FBC player. At times you could nutmeg him. Why did Owen change all these? I don't know why Owen changed all the... Oh, they got Owen to like... I think it was Owen and Soft to change the... commentary lines for this year. Sometimes they use a text reader. Yeah, I know that this... Oh, good save tick. Good save tick, real. Jockles will cover that off. Thank God Obama's awake. Go on, Obama. Oh yeah, it's Thanksgiving. I think it's Thanksgiving today, actually. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Oh, dearie fucking me, Joker. He's so shit, man. Like, sorry. That's harsh on Joker. That's very harsh on Joker, actually. I think Joker lost the ball more times than I've had the ball. I think it's... Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Just send it straight! Can you not just send the ball straight forward anymore? I'm not... It's a very American thing. I think I've had the ball twice all game. It's not a... There's nothing I could do with that. Like, there's nothing I can do with that ball. Like, in terms of how... Enjoying Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince? No, not really. The thing is, I understand a Christmas turkey. I don't understand a Thanksgiving turkey. I feel like Thanksgiving is the strangest of the American traditions. I must say, like, it's for our founding fathers. Or no, that's not my American accent. That's my British accent. Hang on. Oh, really? I didn't get ahead of him there. What's Silver doing? Who is Silver? I think Joker might have come up short. That's a good finish as well. I need to lock in. Shot selection and pass selections questionable. Like, you fucking didn't send it down the right hand side on the last game. Like, you just sent it to the right. You could have sent it forward and had it fine. But no, you didn't. Oh my god. Chuckle pushed into the... okay. Andrew's playing his Timberlands again. If anyone's in the chat, what's currently the score of... Have Palace Strasbourg kicked off yet? Because that interests me tonight. Oh, Joker, come on, man. He's running forward, then decides to stop. Like, what the fuck's the point? Just stand still. Oh my god. Just look at this twat, honestly. Do me a favour. Just fuming, man. It just makes me fume. 8 PM. Oh, okay, alright. If it was 8 PM, that's fine. I mean, I'm probably gonna... I'm not gonna watch it, because, I mean, I'm not really... But, like, Strasbourg, we have a betting club in the OCC at work, and somehow one of my colleagues who no one thought would bet does bet. I'm knocking everything over. That hasn't begun yet. To be honest, Strasbourg. So we had bets on fucking PSG to come back against Strasbourg to win, and I think they drew 3-3 in the end. If you look at it really carefully, it's like yeah, 2,200 down to 1,900. When did tick reel become good? Sorry, this is like a mind-boggling discovery in the past fucking like 9. Oh, you can't. Oh, fuck me. I'm saying fuck. Andrew's fucking been. Oh. Oh yeah, this is actually the minus Chockle. This is the actual England lineup from World Cup. This team won a World Cup, unbelievably. Release. Straight to tick reel. I can literally see it off a mile off. Like when I saw Chockle move his head up, and I was like looking at it, thinking, what the fuck? Is tick reel next on my ping list? Oh my god. Daniel? Daniel? Who's the centre back? Lucas. Hitting it. Oh, fuck off, tick reel! No, that's alright, it's all good. To be fair, that was actually probably the best you could have weighted it. I'm not going to lie. It was a perfect pass. You can't really... It was just unlucky because they rushed out. Obama's just clever with that, to be honest, but... Oh, he's fucking skilling you up, Andrew! He's fucking skilling you... Oh, Jesus Christ. Right. He's making you look like a fool. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I swear I fucking clicked. I'm pretty sure I clicked. I'm pretty sure I clicked. Okay, right. Let Daniel go on his own. I can't really do much with that, I'll be honest with you. This is why I don't play FBC anymore, because it is just... I'm so rusty to beyond belief, and it's just not fun. No! I think it was was it night one of the FBC meetup? I think that Andrew wore fucking Timberlands. I think Andrew wore Timberlands on night one, and it was like everyone was like, I think we did like keepy ups and oh fuck off, oh fuck off, seriously. I can't. Oh, it's so hard to watch. I was, to be fair, I forgot. Oh my god, Danny, what the fuck is that team? Just demote me already, please. Just demote me to Iron. Like... Oh, I might as well just stay at Mark Andrew. Come on. Come on. I think this is silver. I think this definitely is silver because it's childish IGN. Rusty or Westie. Cheers. Westie's like a new level of low. Oh, This is bronze 5, so I'm like the lowest, the low. Iron 5. I think iron 5 is the worst you can have. Oh fuck! To be fair, silver had cover from Daniel, so I wasn't really too keen on passing that. Right, Daniel covered him off really well, so I couldn't really... I didn't want to make the pass, but... Okay, that's a high departure. I live right by Luton Airport's runway, so I get all the planes and shit. Oh! I would play the Spandau Ballet song if I didn't get copyrighted by YouTube and Spandau Ballet's record label wasn't what it was, which I think I know what it is. Oh, met by no one again. They cannot. I bet they're going to blame that on me. Like, if you blame that on me, I put the pass in, and the first... I don't know where Vashno was, by the way. I kind of... Fuck! To be fair, 1-0 against this team is... Oh, fucking hell, that was horrendous. That was an absolutely horrendous pass from me. I'm not even joking. Bronze 2 RP. Right. So if I lose the next one, because if I whack it in, I still was complaining that I've got that, because if I put it in from the 6-yard line, it's a bullet fucking cross. It's like shooting someone in the head from point blank range. It's gonna happen. You're not gonna be able to control it. Got Weston the second with 10 seconds delay. It's like VAR. I'm not gonna lie. It's unlucky. Who the fuck is Diego Simeone, by the way? Alright, I'm gonna blow them out. If he got to the right side of me, it'd be fine. Who is Diego Simeone even? I'm not even sure who it is. That's the thing, we don't play for ages. You just can't tell whose IGNs are who. Like... Come on. This is why I stopped doing the videos, because this is literally every single play is the exact same. It's either that or it's a ping back wall off onto a header. That's it. Yeah, I think Daniel kind of proved his point. Well, he kind of proved his point for him there, but we can go for, I think, Daniel. Shoot, 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 shoot. Hey, Tick Real, good to see you, buddy. Fucking lose his head. Tick Real's fucking, like, you've actually got better. Like, I'm not even joking. I've been gone 2 months in this game, and suddenly you've got better. Like, oh, Christ, don't let him. What the fuck? Like, straight out. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why I didn't go for that, actually. Probably should have gone for that, but I couldn't really help it, because Joker kind of was like... Oh. Oh shit, hang on. Ladies and gentlemen, that might be the stream demonetized. Fuck. How much about 681? I mean, I'm going to take a break for a minute. I need another week. I've had too many of these. But right, send in some questions. I'll be 2 seconds. I'll be back. Give me a sec, boys. Okay, we're back. Right, I'm just going to go get a beer. Another beer. Unbelievable, another beer. Well, actually, should I have a Coke? I'll have a Coke instead. Oh. More sensible. I saw a couple of questions coming up. Ooh. I've had 3 beers. I'm not struggling, okay? Oh. Question: why are you Westie and not Eastie? Westie, why am I Westie and not Eastie? Westie is because I have had. So my surname is West. So my full name's Elliot West. And since middle school, so I went to a weird school system. I went to high school, primary, middle, high. Then sixth form. I kind of count sixth form as in high school. But yeah, in terms of why I'm Westie is because my son's West, so it's kind of MF2 is one beer, 2 beers, 3 beers. But yeah, it kind of worked, and Westie kind of became a high school nickname in a sense, and then that transferred onto uni. So I took Westie TV into uni, and everyone kind of since then, since Bucks FC, since I went into Bucks FC actually, Westie became more of a nickname. So everyone called me Westie since then. But you know, yeah. Oh, it's a song. Oh, okay. I was like, I thought you were on about the wrestling. I forgot MF Doom's not a fucking wrestler. It was like he's a fucking rap artist. MF Doom's a fucking rap guy, isn't he? I don't know. I'm too white for this. In terms of like, yeah, but in terms of being called Westie, it's kind of a nickname that's stuck for years and years. Well, I've got my hair. But yeah, I mean, some people start calling me at work now, and that's kind of I don't mind it. I mean, it's okay. Loads of people call me Elliot though, because it's. I mean, in workplaces, Westie's all right. I don't mind it. But I find it a slight tad odd. Why is everyone now wearing black skins? Like basic bitch black skins, like this. Like what's Vashno's got? What's Vashno's skin? Oh, actually, that might be It looks like it's about to fucking break into somewhere. I'm kind of with Vashno on that, to be fair. Oh dear. Almost made it. I miss the times when we used to take on players. Like it was, like when we used to like take on players, and it would be like, oh, ping, 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 that sort of thing. That was the good days. Oh my word, Vashno, that's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. Oh, come on. No. Right. No. No. Not in that sense. Sorry, I didn't mean that in that way. Like, you know, the Minecraft skins, like, sort of thing. Like, dear. Well, it's not the first time I've been cancelled this month, so it's alright. No, maybe not. I'm just going to let Joker just score this on his own. Maybe not. Well, apologies to anyone who might have been offended by that. I do apologise. It's now on record, and yeah. Just thought I'd fuck him a little bit. Breaking news, Westie is cancelled. No! It's better than, like, you know, Road to Shore, who gets fucking cancelled every fucking... Well, he says, like, the funny thing is... Like... Someone... Oh, sorry, that's my fault. It's probably my fault. Someone compared me to Road to Shore the other week, which I was kind of like, okay, fair enough. Like Harry from the Sidemen. And I was like, is it because I'm, like, slightly borderline autistic and just make stupid jokes half the time? But to be fair, Harry's a lot funnier than me. Like, that Harry is a lot funnier. Oh, I've been... Not Reading beating a Bucks FC player again. Oh, fuck off! You got an ad at the worst time, yeah, I know. I mean... I don't know what I was saying in the first place, but... Play him in. Play him in! Daniel Baker! Oh, no. People were sad, by the way, that FBC 5 got knocked out of the Charity Cup. I was sad as well. Like, I actually didn't want... This is me, but I actually didn't want United to get through. But... Oh, well, that would have missed anyway. It would have missed anyway. I don't... Oh. 2 wins and 8 is fucking dog shit. I'm sorry, that's rubbish. Westie TV. I'm trying to say swingers golf is in real life. Oh, work Christmas party. For work this year, we're doing bottomless work's Christmas party. I've never done a work Christmas party before. Like I thought there would. Oh god. I think there was one thing where last year my employer completely fucked me over. Like, in terms of... So the one thing I'm really glad about this year is I've got Christmas and New Year's Eve off. And kind of like the evening of New Year's Eve. So we're going to be doing the awards on the 30th this year. So the Westie TV Awards will be the 30th. There's no FBC awards this year. People have asked me, can we do the FBC Ballon d'Or anyways? To which I'm going to say yes. I will do the Westie TV Ballon d'Or with you guys. That's not a problem. Yeah. I'm gonna go central. This is what was I gonna say? Yeah, I've never done a work Christmas party because last year, so I worked Christmas Eve, I worked the 23rd, Christmas Eve, Boxing Day, New Year's Eve, and New Year's Day, and I never did anything last year. I got Christmas Day because the pub was closed, but that's. I got Christmas Day because the pub was closed, but like, so I spent it with my family, which was nice, but like, I got really badly fucked last year by my roster, and I was a bit upset about it because I was actually in a really shitty state at the time because I had my breakup and everything. So like, I wasn't overly. Part of me at the time wasn't overly bothered that I was kind of working anyways, but I was fucking miserable, and there was at one point because I knew I had the job at TUI in. It is copying United to fair, Andrew. 2-9, I think. To be fair, it's better than Liverpool's. Better than Liverpool's, to be honest. But I think, but yeah, I kind of was like. I Joker did that, but okay. What was I going to say? I was going to get back on the chat a second. Ugh. But yeah, I'm kind of glad. So this year I'm coming home. I've got leave on the 23rd, so I was offered to book. I got off. Basically, the leave rules changed in terms of the roster, and so I was like, I'm taking advantage of this. So I just decided to book the 23rd and New Year's Day off. And 2nd off, so I've got some time at home, which should be quite nice. So actually, between now and Christmas, I'm only working 6 days, which feels bad. It feels really shitty to have that amount of time off. But like, in comparison to last year, I'm not too worried about it because I want to actually have a nice Christmas because I've got Kristen this year. I've got my family and stuff who I actually barely saw last year. And didn't really have a nice. I didn't really have a nice time with them. To be fair, I know I'm going to be working Christmas next year, which I'm kind of fine with. But I'm kind of fine with working Christmas next year because I know this year might actually be really good. But hey, but yeah, I'm just looking forward to it. I'm actually just looking forward to it. It should be nice, but we'll see. Oh, Andrew, that was unlucky. Fucking hell, that was really unlucky, Andrew. Oh, unlucky at the post again. Man, unfortunate that. It's quite unfortunate. Daniel Bresson. Oof. I just want to dispute something. I heard Orky said something the other day about him being, and it reached me, and the question reached me the other day about who was the Champions League top scorer, the all-time. It was actually Warau and Rob. So Warau and Rob were the top scorers on 32. So I disputed it. I didn't dispute Orky's claim, but Jesus Christ. But Orky had 27. So I see there were a lot of goals scored in the last couple of years, but in terms of the 2020 season and the, I'll just send that in, see how that goes. Okay. We're on the demotion shield again, everyone. Welcome to everyone who's joined, by the way. Thank you very much, everybody who's come to join tonight. It's good to see you all. Yeah, thank you very much, Daniel. Good to see you, buddy. Enjoy the Strasbourg and Palace game. Are they home or away at Palace tonight? I'm not sure. I know we play you on Sunday, but yeah, enjoy the game tonight if you're watching watching Palace. But do us all a favour and take your pants off. No, not tonight. To me, I have been caught with. I don't think I've actually been caught with my trousers off ever on camera, which is quite impressive. Ooh. Is Andrew going to type, or is he going to do the words? The annoying thing is, a lot more people have become less shit than they were about 6 months ago. Two of them on the fucking... Right down the fucking middle. But yeah, I think the thing is, Silva there is actually quite smart because he knows I'll lose the ball. Can't Vashna have it. As long as Joker doesn't nick it off him, I'm fine with it. I've not actually had I don't think I've actually had to touch the ball yet. So. Oh! Oh! Oh, what a goal! Oh, what a goal that is! Fucking hell! The Timberlands have fucking bounced it off into the top corner. I know myself was also making the Timberlands joke, like he wasn't actually there. Andrew. Fucking throwing a run, man. Like, They might as well just fucking play 3v4 at this point. Like, that's diabolical. How the fuck do you... Like, how the fuck do you not see the fucking run of not only silver, but myself? And you decide, oh, we're going to go long to silver anyway. Like, I couldn't just thread it through to silver in the first... It's like the, what was the goal last night? Fucking Grimaldo, wasn't it? Was it last night? I don't think it was last night, actually. I think it was Tuesday night. Grimaldo's goal against City. How they fucking lost to Lever... Why do you play your third team in a Champions League game against Leverkusen? That's like asking for trouble. I'm sorry, but... Oh, Jesus Christ. He's so fucking set himself up there. I don't know... But he's fucking done that to himself. I don't know why Silva's done it, but he's kind of not helped himself. I will not be at Varsity this year, by the way, for those Bucks people. If there's anyone from Bucks watching, I'm not going to be at Varsity this year. I will be there on the Sunday, but I won't be on the... Oh, Andrew! Oh, no! You moved forward! Why do you move forward? Why did you move forward? Why did you move forward, man? What the fuck? Just stand still! Like, so you don't have to do anything. Just stand still. Like, oh my god, man. Just... I sent the ball in. Just fucking play it. Just... Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, that's it. Minecraft Realms. Minecraft Realms, everyone. I can't be asked. Jesus Christ. I don't get it, man. Why the fuck's he done... He's moved forward. Like... Yeah, I played it behind him, but if I play it in front of him, the keeper can just come out and just whack it away. So what am I meant to do? If he stays where he is, he can get a good shot off. And to be fair, he's probably not going to score anyway, because there's like 2 on the line anyways. My fucking word, man. Right, let's head on to... head on to Thing anyway. I think we'll head on to the Realm anyways, because I think... all the guys are gone anyway, so I'm kind of content with it. So, yeah. Right, let me head on to... Let me get Minecraft Realm set up on the thing. Thank you very much to everybody, by the way, who has come and liked the stream so far. Thank you very much, everyone who's come out. It's been good fun. It's actually been good fun so far. I've enjoyed it. We're going to go and get on Minecraft Realms now. So this is the realm with Kristen and I, so my girlfriend and I. But yeah, Westie, come J3. Nah, I'm gonna. I could do J3, but I'm not kind of. I'm not really too versed on J3 tonight. I'm being honest with you. I'm gonna have some chill time because I feel like FBC might not be for me. If that makes sense. So I'm gonna have some time. It is also a Thursday night, so I need to keep it down for everyone. I will check in a minute, actually, if I've got my washing sorted. Because I put my bedding on tonight, so... I don't have that on, actually. Right, hopefully we should have this going on. A lot of you actually asked me what are we going to build. Like, I think tonight I'm kind of in the middle of building some nice houses, which is weird to say, but oh no, Regent Southern England, I've been doxxed. No. Has it done this again? Oh, for fuck's sake. View bobbing off. Oh, how do I change it? How do I change it? How do I change it? I've forgotten to change it. I want my shader still on. 100%. Oh, I want my depth perception off. How do I do it? How do I turn off depth perception on Iris? Hang on. Distance, map maps. What's going on? How do I do this? How do I turn that off? Because that really fucking annoys me. FOV effects, there we go. Welcome back, Triangle. Right, if some of you have been here before, on this world before, this is the world that Kristen and I have. So, in terms of updates since you were last on, there's not actually many. It isn't actually many at all. We've culled some of the animals back. We've left 2 sheep in there. One's grey for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah, we're looking at making this area like more homely, and also we're going to try and take out. I think we're going to stop using this iron farm at some point. Which one was the hole? That's the normal hole. So we've got an iron farm in here. Actually, it's still producing. It's not that bad. It's not doing badly at all. So what's that? 20 and a half stacks of iron? So, not terrible. It has its issues in terms of... The iron farm has its own issues in terms of kind of stuff that's been going on. So, yeah. You know what someone asked me the other week, and that's actually a really good question, is why didn't I use... why did I never use shaders for FBC commentary? The main reason is, and I did run a few trials of it, to be fair, on Replay Mod, for last year's Champions League. And we looked at it and we said this is probably not the best idea, because we looked at it and we kind of said this isn't probably the best idea, because we need to think about how it looks for you guys as the viewers. So it was coming across very dark, and some of the name tags weren't kind of coming up right. So we were like, well, we won't do it then, if that makes sense. So yeah, I mean, I'd love to do it properly and make it look like really nice for you all, but it just doesn't work. Doesn't work in a sense. So what should we build on this world? I'm kind of open to suggestions. I think Kristen is as well, to be fair, in terms of building and things, because we want to make this world really nice. This is kind of like what we call a forever world. So it's something we'll want to show. So if we don't like this area anymore, we're bored of it, we'll leave our stuff here and pack up and move to a new area. But this is one of the houses we're building at the minute. and it's no Warhour 12 house, to be fair. So we've got a bedroom in here. You can watch the sunrise in the morning. Yeah, these are meant to be like the premium kind of premium stuff, like, you know. And you're gonna have like we'll have a maybe a window here, or like one out here maybe. But Coliseum's a shout. To be fair, we were looking at building a stadium anyways. Depends where though, is the only thing. I'll actually take you up to where I'll take you up to Kristen's bit actually, because Kristen's bit's coming along actually really quite nicely, like weirdly nice, like. But this mountain's going to be livable, so I've kind of done a kind of the Hobbit style, Lord of the Rings style kind of dominion inside this mountain. So inside the mountain here, there is like an entire kind of settlement that I want to build. And then Kristen is kind of halfway through this at the minute, and she was kind of like, "Oh, I'm not happy with the roof," and I think it looks great. Like she doesn't, like it's properly castle-y, like Rapunzel, let down your hair, sort of thing. But it's actually really good, like really, really properly cool. It reminds me of Isengard a bit. If we're all about Lord of the Rings, this is kind of Isengardy, which I'm kind of impressed. Kristen is coming tomorrow, actually. She's coming here to Luton, which I'm kind of looking forward to. Well, not kind of. I am looking forward to it. But she wants to try the F1 sim tomorrow, which I'm actually kind of interested to see how she'll react to it. She's probably watching this, actually. It might be quite funny. Has Kristen actually woken up yet? I haven't really spoken to Kristen all day, to be fair, so see ya. So that goes. For those of you who actually have been here for a while, Kristen was one of the Hinge. A lot of people have asked me about, oh, was Kristen one of the Hinge people you're talking about? She was, yes. But not a lot of people know that. She doesn't like to admit we met on Hinge, which is kind of nice, but at the same time kind of funny. But yeah, I think it's good. What was I gonna do? So I think we're gonna today. I'm gonna leave these two unfinished for the time being. I think today we need to. I think we need to go and explore a bit more. I think going and exploring might be a good idea, because I kind of would like to. I'm actually going to move the pets. Walk. Can we not sit on the chests, please, guys? Come on, please. Come on. Wok, Dylan, and Lily. Wok isn't actually one of my pets, but because it was a Siamese cat, I thought Wok was the appropriate name. I want to move them over here because this is kind of my kind of place in a sense. So I kind of want to have. This is kind of where all my building projects are kind of centering at the minute. But I kind of want to build. I feel like I should build something new on the stream, and like. Walk, come here. Walk. There we go. Cheers, Walk. Thank you. So yeah, I've got this strip here. I don't know what to eat. I might make it houses, to be fair, but in truth, I think we need like a church. We need to make like some stuff, which because we're going to use this space out here as well, and then this space out here. Kristen has expressed interest in a football stadium. Not a big one, but enough, like big enough to make it make sense. That's all. One thing we do need to go is go mining. I think that's one thing I'm kind of on my toes about is going mining. This is Kristen's village. She's also made. So yeah, she's kind of expanding this out, I guess. But I think if Kristen comes on tonight, I'll be very happy if Kristen comes on tonight. She's ducked the last 2 streams, to be fair, on this. So far, she's on a ducking streak of 2. So if worst comes to worst, you know. But I think we need to go mining at some point. So I think that should be on our list for today. Is go mining. One other thing was we go to the Nether. We do the Wither fight, which might be good. To be fair, having a beacon would be quite cool. Or having a few beacons. I might go to the Nether actually. So I've got 6. I've got 6 skulls already, so I need 6 more for a 4 beam. Let's go and get some more. I think let's go and get some more Wither skulls. I think we just go farming and we just go try and get some bits. And then we'll go mining tonight, and that'll be the stream. Kristen, I don't know if she'll join. If she does join, I'll be really impressed. To be fair, doing a stream together tomorrow night might be actually quite fun. If she does want to come on, but that's up to her. I will leave it with her. Shield I'm going to need. I want to make a Captain America shield. That's one thing I do want to do. Make a cap shield. I've got enough arrows? I think I've got enough arrows. Can I nick? I'll nick some out of Kristen's store. Kristen left some store here. Yeah, I'm going to nick Kristen's arrows. Don't worry, I'll make you some more. Yeah, thanks to everyone who came for the FBC bit, by the way. I know everyone's kind of wondering, why are we doing normal Minecraft now? Why are we doing normal Minecraft? I want to do something different. And I think I was stinking at the gap from FBC and I needed to have a break, so. I play for fun now, not for I play for the love of the game. You know what I might do very quickly is I'm going to take off the shaders, because the last time we played shaders with shaders on, doing this was so basically, a wither skeleton. The last time we played this, a wither skeleton popped round the corner, and we were like, the magma creams will do quite nicely. But yeah, the last time we did the Nether with shaders on, it went really badly, like properly badly. To the point where I kind of was peering around a corner like this, and I looked round, and then I saw a fucking zombie. With a skeleton. There is a clip somewhere of it. I think it was like episode 2 of the old survival world. Fuck, there we go. So really, we need 6 wither skulls, which took, I think it took about... Oh, never mind. It took some time on the last attempt when we were doing it last time. Really fucking annoying with the fire. Come here. On target would be good. Close call. Well, I'm actually really tempted watching a film a bit later tonight. To be fair, I'm on kind of a different time schedule to everyone else at the minute because I am. So at the moment, I'm kind of. I woke up at 1 today, which is, for my standards, is kind of shite. Like I thought I was going to be up a lot earlier, but I wasn't up earlier. There's one. There's one skull. So we need 5 more skulls now. I do have looting free on this sword, so I'm hoping it will be nice and easy. Probably should have brought more food. That's one thing I probably should have done. What? Cast where? There it is. I've got return to sender yet. In my defence, he did walk in front of me, guys. That's... Where does that come under the Geneva Convention? He technically walked into me, which is kind of... I don't know where it sits on the Geneva Convention, to be honest, but... He kind of walked into me, so I can't really defend it, I guess. He walked across my line of fire. I think I need the blazes, I need the blaze spawners. Torches. I haven't got any torches. Lure these guys towards me. It's really good. There was a custom enchantment. I remember there was a custom enchantment years ago, and it was like beheading, and you could get like mob heads. I think it was on Townie, to be fair. I think it was a Townie thing, but I can't remember. I'm gonna have to get some more food. How many? We've only got one head still. Fucking useless. I swear I put fire resistance on this. How do you make fire resistance pots again? I can't remember. I can't remember how you actually make them, but I know you can get brewing stands. So I'm thinking, do I go and get a brewing stand, or is this just not worth it? Because what I want to do is I want to have like a kind of a square sort of thing, so like a centre of town. And I want to have 4 beacons, one at each end, so we can see them in the sky. Yeah, any questions, guys? Send them over. We'll do a bit of a Q&A time tonight because I kind of want to. Oh, it's better not. I should destroy this thing. Yeah, send any questions. I'll answer them tonight. I'm kind of looking forward to this. I've been looking forward to the stream this week because I've been, you know. Yeah, we've got one skull though. It's not massive and major, but one skull's enough, I think. Was added to the collection, but we got loads of bones, which is a good thing because we need lots of bones for our. We don't need loads. We don't need loads actually. That's kind of a lie, but it helps. Oh, what do we build then? I don't know what we build. I think maybe we go and build that square somewhere. It's like maybe we build it here, like actually quite good. Maybe we build this out. If we build out the land a bit, so we yeah, let's do some terraforming. I'm a bit of a terraforming freak for it, so if anyone doesn't like it, you'll have to forgive me. Right, let's we'll just build up, we'll just kind of force this in. Have I got torches? I swear I've got torches somewhere. I might have used them all. Might something I need to get actually, because yeah, torches might be a must, because I don't know how many days we've done on this world. It used to say how many days you've done on a world, but it doesn't anymore for some reason. Remember we did all the I remember we did a couple of months ago. We did the. Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Where am I looking? To be fair, that coal we did pick up actually might be quite useful. I knew I had a shit ton of sticks somewhere. I didn't know where though. Yeah, I think a Colosseum would be good. I think that'd be a cool little thing to have. Maybe that might be something we put on the list, but. I'm gonna take the shield off now because that's blocking my vision. probably best to take the shield off now. Yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna build this up a little bit, and then what we'll do is we'll have like it'll almost be like a platform, like a kind of extended square sort of thing. So I'll have like a fountain. We'll put some things under it, and then we'll have to fight the river to make it possible. But what I kind of want is a kind of town square-y sort of thing where we can have like villagers roaming free, that sort of thing. I've got loads of dirt this as well, so I kind of want to have like a nice bit of flat land. Like if anything, we can always like build it down. We can always sculpt it down. But I like to build on flat land. It is something I've. Kristen, first text I've got from her. Sorry, I fell asleep. So she'll be on in a minute. I think I said she'd fallen asleep, and I didn't know she had, but I thought she might have done. So. To be fair, I might run a stream event before Christmas. I'll run a stream event of FBC, and we'll do something. Because I'd like to be able to commentate again for them. Because I feel like I've not done a lot this year for them in that sense. So I'd like to run a tournament or something for them where we do like a thing. Actually, I'll put my shades back on now because I feel like I've got a stutter. Well, I feel like. God, that's so much better, Jesus. Actually, I needed that. Kristen's going to. Yeah, Kristen's gonna come on in a bit, so we'll keep streaming on here, and we'll see if Kristen does come on. She has a new skin. I bought her. I got her made her a new skin. So I'm hoping. I don't know if she's going to use it yet, but we'll see. It's in her email inbox. But Kristen's a United fan. Kristen's a United fan as well. So I thought, oh, I'll give you my United kit skin from last season. Kind of thinking, oh, that'll be fine, but. That'll be fine, sort of thing. That'll do for now. And kind of found something with her similar hair colour, so. Kristen FBC debut. We'll see. Is the chat actually working? Sorry, Triangle. I didn't actually see your texts because my chat wasn't working. 4 hours in one stream is getting ridiculous. Great Wolf Forever Craft. Oh, Westie's involved in the first Saw movie. First Saw movie. I've never watched Saw. I know that it's like the would you like to play a game, that sort of thing. But I can't remember what the guy's called, the fucking clown. This is how little I watch horror movies, by the way. FYI. I need a lot more dirt for this, by the way. Quantical fit the right to save your ass. Press X to doubt, yes. Yeah, sorry, Triangle. I did mean to. I have kept an eye on your messages. I noticed I was like, that doesn't look normal because sometimes YouTube doesn't give me my chat messages. So yeah, it sometimes is a bit weird, a bit odd. So yeah, apologies. We are back. If I have missed a chat message, just spam and like. I'll see it pop up on my screen somehow. Someone said to me, are you going to build Westie towers on this? No. That was... Oh, who said that? Westie... Tui... Oh, no, it was Tui. So they're thinking of naming the new office Tui Towers. It's not actually a tower, it's just a regular building in Luton. It's not even a tower. Like, how do you define a tower? Like, I like the idea of calling it or giving it a name, but like, just don't call it something like Tui Towers, because like, as well as being a massive holiday business, we're also an airline. So maybe Tui Towers is not the best idea for a name to call your new office. It's just an observation, but you know, you get what I mean. It's not fucking stopped raining, by the way. Just thought I'd point that out. What about my dogs? They're getting wet right now. Dogs and the cats, they're getting wet. I feel like I probably should go and like sort the inside of the mountain out just a little bit as well. So we'll polish this up outside and make a small kind of circle of the square, and then we'll is that one of ours? I think that might be one of ours actually. Oh no, EasyJet. Lima Charlie to Glasgow. Okay. My lips hurt, man. I don't know why. I do bite my lip often. Some of you might notice that, but I do often like bite my lip, or it's just a habit. Like it's like, you know, bad habits, that sort of thing. you know what trend I saw on TikTok this week that has kind of made me think, is that crossing the line, or is that nice? Is someone is like, how do I put this? They've done it so, you know, the GTA strippers, and they've done it with like 2017 to 2025, and it's like their girl on the, or their girlfriend or whatever on the front seat, passenger seat. That is the most. You're playing a very risky fucking game with that if you're posting that shit. Not that I have experience with. No, actually, don't dig yourself that hole. But it just like. It's just such a strange trend. Like, it's one of those strange trends you don't really expect, but it happens anyway. Oh, maybe I could have a port. That'd be cool. Have like a port out to the ocean. Elliot's mind's thinking again, everybody. Brace yourself. Shit's about to go down. He's functioning. Not the fucking Matrix. Like, he's learning. Lawrence Fishburne's coming out the bush and going, he's learning. Oh dear. Right. Let's finish this bit off here. I think it's this hole here, and then we're going to do another layer on top. So it's just the top layer, probably about 5-6 stacks. I wish there was a better way of doing this. Just like get a bulldozer or something. Oh, what have I left to record this week? That's a pretty good point. I think tomorrow I'm doing the Charity Cup and then Brazil. I think I've got like 10 games. Semi-finals of the women's are not for a while. I don't think actually the semi-finals of the women's games are not for a while. I'm doing the big reveal actually tomorrow as well. I need to write scripts for that. Once the stream ends tonight, I'm going to start writing scripts for videos and things. It just looks so cool, by the way. Just that ominous, how ominous like Kristen's castle looks in the background. Right, that should level it out there. And we can just make it look like that. Yeah, simple. Nice and easy. And then we're just extending this bit out here, and that will form our kind of square sort of thing. If you've got questions, put them in the comments. I'll have a look and see what pops up in the next couple of hours. Because it's good. I like doing Q&As with you guys, because actually they're actually quite good fun. Like, in terms of it, some of you guys bring up some really good questions, and often they are thought-provoking and good. However, other times they are rubbish. I'll tell you what we're going to go do. I'm going to go and get some more beef, and then hello buddy. I thought I should call him something. Yeah, I thought we should call the guy something at some point. Oh no, actually, you know what, I'll put in a steak. Use Kristen's house. Right, you know, it's going to take 2 minutes. We're back in a sec. Hello everybody, I'm back. Why is it dark outside? It's dark, Jesus. What was I going to look for? Wiggles. Out of there. Starving of rid of it. Ooh, hang on, I'm actually going to just go sort something out. Hang on. Housemate hasn't taken the washing out the dryer. We're going to need a bit of bag. Nice anti-back bag. Sorted. Right, sorry everybody. I'm now back. Basically, what happened was my flatmate hadn't emptied out the taken the washing out the dryer. So I live on the portion of the house where it's like I live right on the edge of a house, on the like kind of on the end of the house in a sense. So everyone's kind of on. I'm one of two that live on the ground floor, and it is like it's strange to say it, but in terms of how I'll have Coke to drink still. What was I going to say? Yeah, so in terms of the house, like I'm one or two on the ground floor, and I'm right on the end of the house, so I like overlook the back garden right here and right now. So in a sense, I prefer it. I like getting to overlook the back garden, but it's a bit weird when people are in the garden in the summer, and you're like overlooking someone playing golf or something like that, and you're just sat here like looking over the thing. That's the only downside. But at the same time, like but I generally I keep to myself. Like I don't really get involved in a lot in the house and things, just because like because I'm out so often. Like it doesn't. I can't really. I try my best, but I can't really I can't be overly social. If that makes sense. So I just kind of do what I do. Do what I do and do it best. Don't know what I'm going to do with this, by the way, because this is a really weird. This is a really awkward bit. A really awkward bit of land. I don't really know what to do with it. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I need to put my bedding on because my bedding is currently in tatters over there. It's kind of a very unmade bed. Because Kristen's going to have what I need to do the bedding and stuff. So it's a one. Bedding is typically a once a week thing. Like you try to put it on once a week or so. So once or twice a week. I think if you have time, like once or twice a week is fair. Like I'm someone who doesn't generally have a lot of time, but I mean, I sit down and I do this like often. Like I sit down and do this. Yeah, we'll see. I'm probably going to stream until 10 tonight. Then I'm going to go and do my own bits for a while. I don't really have not enough here. Yeah, I don't even have enough dirt. Strangely. Yeah, frustratingly, I don't have enough dirt, so I'm not sure whether how I can do this. This would actually be a really cool area for a watchtower. Watchtower over here. Have like a bridge over the ravine sort of thing. I could make this really nice, like a nice area in a sense, but I want to flatten this out just so I can I do like terraforming just because I'm flattening things out, because it just makes it nice and easy on the eye. Like, a lot of places are flat. Like, have you ever, like, a lot of places are flatter than you think. So the illusion's kind of already gone, if that makes sense. Right, let's go get some more dirt. Do we have any more dirt? I don't think we have any more dirt. We don't. We're going to do a dirt farming. Not ideal. I think I've got any dirt in here. A lot of iron ingots though. Positively. Oh, I've actually got quite a bit left. I'll take that. That will do. In the grand scheme of things, that'll do. Yeah, the iron farm I think is going to have to go at some point. But I need enough for... I kind of need enough iron so I can... so there's a point. Should I just check if it's... Why is there a cat? Oh. Did the cat just spawn on top because... I think a cat might have just spawned on top because the villagers are bred. I'm going to give myself some fish. Cod? 5? That'll do. Right, chat, you can name this one. I have a rough idea of what I want to call it, but... Fuck. Goose chase, goose chase. No! Oh shit! Yay! Fuck off you! Oh my god, he's got a force field. Run! So we have 4 golems and none of them are in the fucking pond. Okay. Where'd the cat go? What did the cat doing? Stop cheating, buddy. Mate, I want the fish. Alright, I just wanted some fish. It is literally just a bit of fun, Kirio. Come on. Stay. It was an opportunity too good to waste. I gave myself some fish, and everyone was happy. Because we now have a cat. Maybe I should call it after... Kirio, would you like this cat named after you? Kirio the cat's quite a good name, to be fair. Curiosity killed the cat. Come on. Curiosity. I wish I'd thought of that in commentary lines. That would have been incredible. Right, there goes on. Right. Yeah, already. To be fair, you're more Lily than that Lily. Do whatever you want. I think Kirio. That's a. I'll name the cat after you. Because I'm feeling nice. You're right to call me out on it. But however, Kristen asked for keep inventory on, which I obliged, and also, yeah. We have regularly thought about this. I kind of obliged to keep inventory. I kind of was like, okay, we'll do keep inventory on. Cause I was like to her that she kept dying and losing her stuff, and I was like, do you want keep inventory on? She was like, yeah, I want it on. So yeah, that's how it goes. Cheers, Kirio. Have a good night, mate. I'll see you soon. Probably see you on FBC sometime soon. Hopefully, we'll see. Right. This is quite nice and big actually, so actually we can now just put this out a bit and then we're all sorted. I always do find it a bit weird when, you know, when that sort of thing happens, but, you know, people call you out on it, because, like, we're just here having fun. If you're, you know, streaming and playing your own game, like, if there is a game with no rules on it, like, you know, be a guest. Like, don't, you know, don't worry about it. Just enjoy it. Just enjoy playing the game. Like, unless you're, like, blatantly hacking in a, which it happens so often. Like, I've seen it so many times in the past. Like blatantly hacking in like a Hypixel game or something like that. Like, fair enough. Like, if you want to be a knob, be a knob. But, you know, you're not playing on the server rules in a sense. So it is a shame, but. Yeah, like, no, like, if you're playing on your own or doing something like this, like, fair play, like, the world's your oyster. Like, play how you want. Like, you're just streaming it. Like, at the end of the day, you're just streaming a game. Like, it's just a bit of fun. Like, that's it. Destination Operations Manager in Halkidiki and Skiathos. Not my worst LinkedIn suggestion this week. I mean, LinkedIn likes to see, you know how, like, LinkedIn, if you're on it and it's like, oh, jobs have come up and you're like, oh, actually, I like the sound of that. Not that I'm thinking of moving job at all. I'm very happy at TUI and doing what I'm doing, but like, it gives you like some job suggestions, and it's like sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. Like, sometimes they're decent job suggestions. Like, there's one I got that was like front of house manager for it was because I've got bar experience on my CV and things, like, from not only the venue but from the pub as well. It recommends you front of house jobs, which, to be honest, I'll be honest with you, I would think it's tempting. It's very tempting to think about a front of house job as a kind of a side hustle, but yeah, like, it's just it's not the end of the world, like, in terms of it. we fill this in with the last load of dirt? I think we can. Oh, it can. Can't go on like this, can it? It can. Yeah, there we go. So then we can we'll terraform this down a bit so then it reaches the farm. But I want to check if this actually was working because oh yeah, it is, but just not very well. Yeah, I guess we'll just work it out. Just gonna have a quick check at something actually. Did find that funny. Curious with that. 2 hours 14 so far. Okay, not bad, not bad. I'm gonna share the stream. Is this? Oh no no no! Wait, hang on a minute. Why is it showing stream starting soon? Oh no, it is showing video camera. Right, fair enough. Sorry. Thought I'd lost it for a second. We'll go back on in a second. I'm just gonna have a look at something very quickly and just spam the stream link somewhere. Come on. There we go. How are Palace even doing actually? That's a very good point. Oh, Palace in front, Strasbourg. Forest 2-0 up at Malmo. Not bad actually that for Forest. I mean, in terms of actually the leagues this season, it actually hasn't been that bad. Midtjylland 5 out of, oh my word. Midtjylland haven't had a bad night. It's not bad at all. Celtic having a bit of a stinker. Rangers are in the bottom 8. Nice are filth 0 from 5. So I don't think Nice are getting through at all. Nice will probably be knocked out as it stands. I haven't seen Nice getting in from the last 3 games. You know what are Nice's fixtures? Have a look. December. Let's meet in December, don't they? Nice, Sporting Braga. No, they're not beating them. Go Ahead Eagles. No. Go Ahead Eagles, and they might be Go Ahead. We'll see. Nice though away at Ludogorets Razgrad. I don't think they're going to beat them either. Forest play. Let's have a look. There's Villa and Forest. Villa are away at Basel next time out. Forest are away at Utrecht. I don't know if I can show this actually. Can I show this on screen? I don't know. Forest away at Braga in December, or January, sorry. And Villa away at Fenerbahce. That'll be a hard away day for them. Villa host Salzburg, and then Forest host Ferencvárosi. So we'll see. I think that might be. It might be quite an interesting next couple of Europa League fixtures. To be honest, I'm looking forward to it. But Lyon at PAOK Salonika. Right, let's head back into the stream then. Let's head back on and we'll do our thing. I actually just need to text Kristen. That's probably one thing I should probably do. Just give me actually 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, apologies, I'm back. We've returned. Right, let's get on the thing again. Let's get back on. The gif of Michael doing the PK Humble always cracks me up. Like, it always that always cracks me up, that PK Humble Michael gif. It really does. Like, it is just entertaining. I put the actually that's a fun one. I put the EVs in the crowd Michael reel on. I put it on YouTube, and people were saying this makes no sense. Like, I was kind of like, oh yeah, forgot about the audience, but like, it was kind of funny in the moment. Like, it was just a bit of a laugh, and I kind of tried to make it obvious as best I can, but it doesn't always work like that. It doesn't always work. Right, so I think we make the square here. It doesn't have to be massive, but it needs to be big enough. But yeah. I'm very tempted to do a raid. I don't know why, but there's that part of me that wants to do a raid, like a full-on raid. And Kristen comes and goes, "What the fuck are you doing?" I have a 5 one in here. That's the Baron 4. So whatever village we enter in that with that on, it will basically trigger a 5-star raid. Fit with everything. So this is all from the old. Whoa! Whoa! She's here! Kristen is here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just nicking all the bottles of Bad Omen, just so I want the right one. I said we would be on till 10, so I don't know where she is right now, but I might have trapped axolotls in buckets and then put them in chests, which kind of feels like trapping, then trapping, then trapping again. I'm pretty sure. I'll just check that one. We'll go over and check what Kristen's up to in a minute. Lateness. I'm joking. She's late, but not that late. I'm only streaming till 10 tonight anyways, so oh, Lily, no, please. Thank you. Batman 5 on here. Alright, let's go and see Kristen. Let's go and see what. I don't think she's got this. Oh, she does have the skin on. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's go have a look. Skin inspection time. That sounds already fucking awful, actually. She's in the stable. Oh, there she is. This is lagging badly. What? Oh, she's hiding. Oh, there she is. Hello. Lagging badly and running away. So Kristen has been working on these stables. So she has been. Kristen's also got the Predators on, like the boots, like the football boots. She asked. So Kristen, when she's starting out with football, she was like, "Oh, what football boots do I get?" And I was kind of like, "I don't know." I very nearly recommended like the classic Sondicos. You know what I mean? Like I had a pair when I was goalkeeping for Bucks. Like they're actually a really solid pair of boots. I think I've still got them actually. I don't think they fit me anymore because I've gotten fat. But yeah, look at Kristen's skin. She's gone with the full United, and she's got no number on the back, but that's good. Great work from the handyman himself. Experienced skin creator Elliot West. Kristen will probably come on the chat in a second and like dispute my the claim about the Sondicos, but the Sondicos were brilliant. They're actually really good. Gave one never right hacks. Okay. Whoa. Don't pull out the 9. Don't pull out the 9. This is what I mean, Kirio. If you're watching, but if you're still watching, Kristen just does it anyway. I have no power over it. I do start to panic when it's a Neverite sword, though. That's Kristen gave one Neverite sword too. I was going to say, Football Manager 26 has been a bit odd, I'll be honest with you. In terms of actually, I played the game multiple times this week, and I finally did a first full season with it at United. And to be honest, it's not the worst game in the world, it's just a bit weird in some aspects. Like, there are some things which have worked, there are some things that haven't worked, and I think SI just need to... Oh. Denise is off to the Sky High Awards. Oh, brilliant! One of my ex-EasyJet colleagues, one of my ex-EasyJet colleagues is off to the awards. So every December, EasyJet used to do an awards. I never got invited to it. To be fair, I didn't fly enough, and I didn't fly with good enough cabin manager, and maybe because I wasn't. The thing is, and this is the thing that I think a lot of people never really got with me as cabin crew, was actually how hard it was to be. Well, the perception of a straight male working in as cabin crew in the aviation industry is. I never said anything. Right, I never said anything. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was never. To be fair, she's doing a wondrous job of. Why is she doing a pool of water? Oh, did I forget not to put the pool of water on the top? She is kind of... I'm going to leave it to her. What was I going to say? Yeah, but being a straight man working as cabin crew, it was difficult because everyone just assumes you're gay. So it's kind of like, you know, like until like the amount of people who, when I spoke to people, or like when I said, oh, because I had a girlfriend at the time when I was working EasyJet, and I was like, oh, my girlfriend and stuff, and they were like, you have a girlfriend? I'm like surprised, like that sort of thing, and I was like, the fuck, like, is that not a normal thing for people to have girlfriends in this industry? But yeah, a lot of people are, you know, it does happen a lot. People are, you know, a lot of people will, you know, there were some who completely shunned. There was one cabin crew member, and I remember it very well. I'm not going to like give any clues to who they were or anything like that, but they just completely shunned me because I was straight and male, and basically I wasn't female. Is basically what I was saying. What I'm trying to say is because I wasn't female, I basically it was I got treated like I did. So, you know, that day. And to be fair, we were doing a Cairo, so that's a 5-hour flight there and back, or 5-hour flight there and a 5-hour flight back. So, if you're going to be a dick to someone on a long day, on a long duty, by all means, like you set yourself up. But don't get me wrong though, cabin crew is a really fun job. You go see some amazing places, you meet some amazing people. Crew and passenger at the same time, crew and passengers. But if you're a straight male in the industry, it's weird. You do get a few odd things that said to you. And I was quite saddened by it. It is quite funny how in workplaces these days, and it's something I noticed is not in my current one, and in past workplaces, sorry, I've been in, and where people just don't respect you at all, just because you're in a certain position. It happens loads, and it is quite sad. It is quite sad. Like, I don't respect your thoughts or ideas, whatever. It's just such a weird time, but. Just me. That might just be me. Right. I think we build this square. Okay. We'll let Kristen just be passive aggressive with her sword. And put the sword away and no one gets hurt. Four, 5, 6. Hang on a minute. So this is minus 30. 13. My math is right, so. Whoa, I don't remember what she's doing. She's taking up half the roof. I think she's reimagining the stable, so leaving it to it. Yeah, Kristen is kind of reimagining the stable, so I kind of want to let her be to do it. I probably could add Kristen onto the thumbnail, to be honest. Maybe that's on my next. Maybe on the next Realms episode, I'll add Kristen on the thumbnail. Try and make this 3 wide down here. Make a 3 wide path down towards the square. And we want minus 26, minus 13. Sounds about right. There, it should be there, and then there will be another path of. Actually, do we want to make this more central? How do we want to do it? I think we'll make this path 3. I can't really help it in like bits like here where it's kind of actually quite thin, but or here, that's probably a good point as well. Yeah, so actually the paths look a bit better like this. I kind of like it like that. 13 wide path, and then yeah. I think making the paths a bit wider actually helps, because if we're planning this square, I think 13 wide is because it actually that would, if we want the beacons, so we want the beacons to be 1, 1, 1, 1. So we kind of have 4 pillars, if that makes sense, or 4 lights into the sky. I'm not sure where I put my calculator. Might want to do my phone to be there. Minus 43. It's Kristen behind me. Oh no, it's just the thing. Minus 43 plus. No, minus 5. 38. 38 blocks is not enough. if I was to do this then, so if I expand this out one block, so we actually want it around the outside. So in terms of the thing, we need a bit like that. I think I've just realised this actually might be Kristen's Westie TV debut doing actually something that's not AI controlled. That was mean. Because I think I had some spare netherite. I'm pretty sure I did. Kristen on voice chat one day would be great. If we got Kristen on voice chat, it'd be amazing. On Discord. I think Kristen said she wanted this tree deleted anyways. This is fine. That's kind of Scottish, that. This is fine. So yeah, Kristen's currently, if you're wondering, Kristen's currently reimagining the barn. I'm doing some path work. Not sure what about. Well, not sure what she's all about, but damn, it's fine. Oh yeah, I had some spare netherite. Three in the middle, 39.18. So. I swear I swear Kristen said she wanted to cut it down. I thought she wanted to, but I'll grow you a new one. Sorry, I didn't mean it. Kristen, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, I'm sorry. I think she's a bit upset about the tree, but it's right. It's fine. You saved most of it. Okay. -4. Oh, I nabbed your... I think I might have nabbed some stuff. Sorry. Not very helpful, I am. 25. I think that's the middle. I'm not sure if it's the middle. But it feels like the middle. Wait, hang on. Oh, jeez, back is killing me. One thing I have realised in this chair is my back does kill. Like as soon as I get in, like. I don't think that's right. Three in the middle, 1818. No, I've got it massively wrong. Because that's gonna go. I do feel a bit threatened, I'll be honest. I'm breaking on. What the fuck? Kristen? In my defense, she shot first. In my defense, she hit first. That sounds really awful. That actually sounds really awful. Oh no, sorry. Right. Hang on. Right. That is not allowed. That is not allowed. /ban. In my defense, you ruined my tree. I thought you wanted it gone. Okay, right. I did. Reminder to deoperate. To cause deoperator status. In my defense, there was no defense. To be fair, what's Kristen doing now? Why is Kristen digging down? Is she dug so deep that... Look, you're just going to look at her in a hole. Why have you just dug a hole? You just dug a random hole. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't think that was justified. That was an unjustified killing. So I need to be 14. So gap 14. 3 gap, that is 18. So if I move it to the left 2 blocks, so look to the 2 blocks, that'll be enough, right? Minus 19. 7. No, to the right 2 blocks. Sorry, I got that massively wrong. gap 16. Right, I think Kristen just wants all the powerful shit. She wants. She's a power hungry creep. Power. I got this right. Hang on. Power hungry queen. That makes sense. My tongue is something power hungry creep, but she's not a creep. She's very lovely. Right, so this is block 1, 2, 3, and then minus 27. There we go, done it. And so I now need to make. Hang on, that will be gap 16, 3 gaps 35. So. Censored. Can't be asked to spend an hour getting rid of this. What is she doing? I can't be. I can sympathise with her. To be fair, I can sympathise. I'm just moving it down one level. Ignore me, I hate this. Sorry, I'm really sorry. So, what are we looking at? 35, I think, 35, so minus 24, 35, that would be minus, oh no, 488, hang on, 488, 35, I think I learned this off, I think I learned this skill off Wear Out, but he kind of taught me this. 93, 520. Once I get to 523, we stop then. Oh no, I count that in there? I've kind of lost it. I'm kind of losing the plot. Right. Minus 7. Minus 23. So that's 16. Minus 27. Minus 53. That's 16. Okay, 16. 488 plus 16 is equal to 494, 504. Right, welcome to the new big square. So we're gonna have like 4 spires, if you like. So we'll have like 4 kind of big spires. If you get my vibe, 4 big spires. So you'll kind of walk across. I want to like half it out first, and then so if I just do this through the center for the time being. I'll just do one down the middle. So yeah, Kristen's about to build something really beautiful, everyone. A bit of penis in the dirt for her. There we go. It's dry. There's quite a long penis, that, to be fair, but it'll do. Typing. She's typing. She's typing. She's typing. Oh, okay. She's just covered up my rudeness. It's quite humbling sometimes playing a Kristen, to be fair. So I think I mentioned this on the last stream, to be fair, but we did. But so Kristen didn't, when we started dating, Kristen didn't tell me she played Minecraft. She just kind of was like, "Oh yeah, Minecraft's cool. I like it." I was like, because I kind of was like mentioning about FBC, kind of what Westie TV did, that sort of thing. I think we had this. I think we had this conversation. It probably did happen. Yeah, I was speaking with Kristen about stuff, and she was like, "Oh yeah, no, I play Minecraft a bit. I used to play Minecraft a bit, so I understand where you come from, that sort of thing." And that was like green light, relationship, big green flag. But the funny thing was, I didn't realise how much she had actually played it. So when she fucking rocked up with that big castle thingy, I didn't quite expect what I was in for. Which was quite funny. It was quite funny, to be fair, but yeah. But right, that's our sort of... Yeah, I just realised I need to... To be fair, I might redo this bit as well. Don't jump down, please. Careful, careful. Cheers. I didn't expect them to spawn down, to be honest. But, beggars can't be choosers. Thing is, Enderman shouldn't really be spawning down here anyways, but it's fine. I mean, oh, bollocks. Sea Highways Agency doesn't take fucking 5 years to build a road. We can do it in minutes. Take that, UK government. Look at this. Proper path road. Wonderful path road, in fact. So much, though, that even the horses are approving of it. I actually want to name one of my horses at some point. I think Shadowfax is going to be the name for it. You know, Gandalf's one from Lord of the Rings. Which I need to buy now, but I want to buy the Lord of the Rings set. Digital set. So if anyone's thinking of Christmas presents, if anyone's watching thinking Christmas presents, that's mine. For Lord of the Rings would be great. The digital set would be absolutely tremendous. Oh, I feel tired already. I don't know why, but yeah, we'll stream a bit longer than we were expecting tonight, I think, as well. So should we go scare Kristen? Hang on, ready? Launch. Funny. What do you do that for? Funny. Okay, for those of you wondering, I still have not watched the Minecraft movie. Just want to make that very clear. And I hope I never watch the Minecraft movie. Just making it very clear, I don't want to watch the Minecraft movie, and I hope I never will. I thought I looked at it when I saw it was announced. I was like, no, please don't make this any more a joke than it needs to be, and they did. So yeah, that's me told. So let's build this bridge. We're going to build a bridge over the river, over the ravine. So we're going to build a bridge over here, and then we'll kind of fence it off, if that makes sense. Now, my bridge building skills might be a bit limited. However, it looks like a good start. So tough getting this across the bridge. Oh, easy jet departure, but that's very late for 10 o'clock at night on a November night. If I speak, for EasyJet standards, that's interesting. Out of Luton, that's very interesting standards for this time of night. Something has happened along the lines tonight, I must say. Yeah, do you see what I mean about Kristen here and her building? She never told me any of this, so she could do it, but it looks absolutely fantastic already. Looks great. Whoa! I had to be so careful with this. Right. Reminds me I need to take the carry about all day. I think I might build a nice stone bridge across here, and then what stone do I use? I might use the. Ooh, I'll use the stone bricks actually, because make it nice. Actually, before I go in with the stone brick, I might just do the under bit first. Not because I'm not as a bad thing. I just want to go and do the under bit first. We'll do the under bit with wood, some spruce logs, or spruce planks, because I think it might look a bit better. Oh, I didn't realize you. I didn't realize you're in creative mode. What? To be fair, when I'm allowing Kristen to be in creative mode. For me, it's slightly different. The streamer got a stream, all right. Yeah, she's got me by the balls. That's fair. That's fair. It took me a minute. I didn't realise you were flying either. Like, if Kristen is watching, I didn't realise she was flying either. Okay. I genuinely didn't realise. I didn't notice she was even flying. But like, hey, Cladder, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Great to see Ireland getting the playoff spot the other day. I think we talked about it, but we talked about it the other week. But yeah, you know what I'm surprised about in the aftermath from that game, by the way. How's Ronaldo got away with that? He's been. I think it was yesterday it got confirmed that he's able to play, like, for some reason. And I was like, well, how the fuck's he done that? Like, jammy sod. That should never have been the case. I mean, that Ronaldo got that. He should have been banned. It would have been funny though if it would be funny if Ireland were paired with Portugal in the draw. Which we're going to be doing a show for, actually, next week. I think it's next week, Friday. It'll be Friday next week, I think. We're going to be doing the draw show. But I've already started my notes, actually. So I'm back at home for a few days, and then I'm doing the draw show, which should be good. Should be good fun. I'm looking forward to doing that. I always enjoy a FIFA. The first World Cup draw I watched was South Africa 2010, and it was such a good. I want Ronaldo into the French league just to be destroyed by Stade Reims or some shit. Yeah, I agree. I think Ronaldo never tried Liga because he compared. I remember, was it him who compared Liga and said, "Oh, the standards are so much better in the Saudi league than Liga." It's like, you've never played in Liga, so how do you know? Like, he's such a weird. I know he's a United legend. I'm a United fan and everything, but recently he's been like, it's so strange. Like, just it doesn't make any sense. Like, half the shit he's been saying recently in the media and shit is not. It's been so weird. It has been so strange, like, to watch. You're perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new bridge that goes over our ravine. So, yeah, what we'll do is we'll fence this off. Hot take, Ronaldo wasn't United legend. What, in comparison to... are we thinking best Law Charlton levels? Or are we thinking... Look, I wasn't alive to see best Law or Charlton. I mean, Charlton died recently. You know, you'd see him at game. You'd see, you know, him and his wife at games and things, which I thought was always lovely. I'd love to do that. Well, I mean, Kristen's on the server at the minute, so if she on the realm at the minute, so if she says yes to watching Bucks FC games forever, yeah, not a problem. But Bucks FC season ticket holder. But yeah, I mean, I think in terms of actually, I'm going to delete this because I'll take this out. Another late departure at EasyJet, Jesus. They're having a bit of on-time performance tonight. To be fair, they do have Luton runway works going on tonight as well. So the funny thing is that Monday to Friday they're doing runway works at Luton. So I actually hear, if you step out at 2 in the morning, you can actually hear the trucks on the runway and stuff doing the stuff. But yeah, I think in terms of Ronaldo not being a United legend, yeah, I think if he'd stayed longer, maybe if he'd done 2009, 2010, potentially, I'd have put him in the bracket. But if he maybe stayed till the end of Ferguson, they went to Madrid, I think that probably would have been better for him. I think if he stayed at United, until the end of 2013, and then he was the player that then took them forward into the Galacticos era, or the new Galacticos essentially. So Ramos, you know, we're talking quite a few players actually. We're talking, you know, Ramos, Bale. I think if he went with Bale at the same time, it would have been a lot easier for him. Because to be fair, they didn't win the title. Yeah, they played Mourinho, they played all these people, but come on. I mean, in terms of the rest of it, I think, yeah. Generally, he's a sport kid who didn't stay long and then rejoined him, but tried to boss the place around. That's a good take on what his time at United was like. I looking back on it now, I can agree on that point. I think. I mean, there was an article BBC Simon Stone recently that I read it at work last Monday night, I think, and it was about Ole Gunnar Solskjaer's time at United, and he was basically saying, he was basically saying that, you know, it was literally a few defeats in comparison to what maybe Arne Slot or Amorim's had now. It was a lot, to say the least. United would probably have benefited from keeping Solskjaer on the. I think if you look back on it, Amorim would have benefited from Solskjaer staying. No, Solskjaer would have benefited United if he'd have stayed and got Ronaldo working. The only problem was they tried to work in around Ronaldo because Ronaldo is Ronaldo, and it just didn't pay off. Just didn't pay off. Actually, I could link that bridge to that. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good fun. But yeah, I'm with you on that. I am slightly with you. But to be honest, looking back on it, I think, yeah, great for the memories to have Ronaldo back at the club. Great for the finances as well. I think having a big bumper deal like that always helps your finances and helps your shirt sales. I think the amount of guys I still see about with that United 21-22 kit. Oh, wow. I mean, I wish... The funny thing is, so I went to the... I want to tell the story next year in a project, but the funny thing that I always had with that Ronaldo reveal was I went and bought a kit at the Adidas store the morning of the Ronaldo news breaking. So I think at lunchtime everyone was like, "Oh, he's going to City? He's going to City." And then it was announced that afternoon that Cristiano was coming home. And I was like, wow, why the fuck have I got Westie 22 on the back of my fucking United shirt? I want a Ronaldo one now. I probably should have got a Ronaldo one, to be fair, and it would have been good. But yeah, man, I was so fucking annoyed with that. that day, that was the most annoying one. Yeah, I think that's one memory I have, and one memory I will share about the whole United thing and the whole United saga. But I remember when I remember telling you exactly where I was. I was in Leicester Square in a Pret actually. I had an iced chocolate drink. And I was just sat waiting for the Ronaldo news to come through, and God, it sent shockwaves when people saw the news and saw Twitter and that sort of thing. God, what a day it was! I'll say it now. What a day! Nothing will top it. Like nothing will ever top that day again. Ronaldo coming back to United. Sorry. Please, I don't want to add my colleagues on Snapchat. I actually have none of my... That's one thing I do. That is one rule I have actually said is no colleagues on my Snapchat, because... All work colleagues. Nothing. I'm really confused. Well, how far are you behind? Don't know. I'm actually trying to remember what I just said. I've literally had a Dory memory moment. That's really embarrassing. Oh, okay, alright. Yeah, I have said. I think as a general rule, like for the Christmas party, like I've added contacts on Snapchat, not Snapchat. Sorry. You know how you add your contacts into your phone, and then Snapchat will pick up on it and say your contact is on Snapchat. And it's like, no, I don't want to add you on Snapchat. Fuck off. Like, you are literally in your mid-30s. Please go away. Like, yeah, I do have a rule that's like no colleagues on Snapchat or anything, because like I kind of stopped using Snapchat when I kind of left uni, in a sense. I used it to keep in touch with people, but I never I only really use Snapchat to keep in touch with uni people now. It's that's it. Like, I don't use it for anything else. I don't use it for like for anything. Like, I don't use private stories, don't use stories, anything. I don't post there anymore. It's literally just for chats and for keeping a catch up with people. Like, the more likely you're going to catch me is on WhatsApp, which sounds unbelievable to say, but like, WhatsApp is where I go these days. Instagram sometimes. Like, if you guys send me stuff on Instagram, I will, most of the time I will see it and respond, but it's because I'm always on there. But or TikTok also. I've wanted to do TikTok properly with Westie TV, but and put the post reels there. But the thing is that people are so like weird these days in terms of how they want their content. Like, can I be honest for a minute? If like in terms of content these days, it is so hard to get noticed. But at the same time, you could be, I don't know how to put this really. It's hard to say, but oh, Kristen's back in survival. Ladies and gentlemen, Kristen is killable again. But yeah, I think in terms of how, like, social media these days, like Instagram, WhatsApp, Snapchat, if I'm being sociable with a friend or from university or something, but like everyone kind of, I will sit on Instagram or TikTok for hours. But I tried to set TikTok up with Westie TV and it just never really worked. But the thing is, everyone's so critical these days and wants, like, they want you to have like the biggest like following or the all this nonsense, and it's like I don't care. Like I'd love to have a big fan base and have a big viewer base, but it is hard work. It's really hard work to do it. Right, so we have done our. So we've got our square here, which we're gonna sort out. Kristen's doing a really nice job of this, by the way. I will say, like, even though she's lacking everywhere, she's doing a really nice job of this. I'm really liking it. Ask her for a hand. Oh, okay. I see where she's coming from now. I was going to dig and steal the dirt, in all honesty. Yeah, I'll help with the exterior. I'll help with the exterior, to be fair. I was going to grab... grabbing a shulker box. Guys, kind of need a shulker box. To be fair, shulker boxes have actually revolutionised our world, to be fair. We beat the Ender Dragon a couple of weeks ago, and we have, I want to say, almost finally got we've almost finally got like a good system going with shoulder boxes. So. I'm going to move the horses. That's probably a good idea. There we go. Could move the horses around on here. Because someone kill the. Oh no, the alpaca's fine. I thought it might be best just to move these, just because. Come on, horsey. Horse. Hello, horse. I shall call you Tesco. Kristen also moving the things, I think. Come with me. I might buy Kristen an internet booster for Christmas. I feel like that might be a sensible purchase. The person I got for Secret Santa wanted a toolkit, which I'll happily oblige, not a problem. Like, if you want a toolkit, I'll do it. Yeah, not a problem. It's actually it's not like a terrible like purchase as well. It's actually quite a decent one, but. I don't know why we're in the night gardens just come to my head. Banging show. Prime time, Monday to Friday TV. Had to be there. CBeebies, mate. What a time. You don't know quality television. That shit sent me to sleep. Forget Love Island. Alright? In the Night Garden was like the fucking like was in no, forget you know, Love Island and I'm a Celebrity. Get me out of here. In the Night Garden's where it's at. Prime time television. And then I discovered ITV football on Sky, not on Sky, ITV football in the Champions League, and then my Tuesday and Wednesday nights were revolutionised, and then became Arsenal versus Chelsea, and not Arsenal versus Chelsea, Liverpool versus Chelsea, and Manchester United against Sporting Lisbon or someone. One of the games, the really good games I remember watching on ITV was. Bayern versus United, the 2010 quarter-final. I think it was against Bayern. It was either round of 16 or quarter-final. And it was Iron Robin, and he hit it. And he hit a shot that I still like wish I could see that again. In this kind of year. Because it was such a good strike. Like it was. Shit, sorry, Kristen. How do I undo this? I didn't want to laugh, but that was quite funny. You know what was actually funny? I did see there was, I think there's a guy called Nico, and he did a. I watched his streams of about. My eyes. My eyes. Looks like oak planks on the top. Looks like oak planks. I think I might have to get some oak planks. Sorry. I'm in the way, okay? I didn't mean to. Hey, we just passing by. We just passing by. Thank you to everybody who's come along tonight so far, by the way. It's been good to see you all. Yeah. Welcome to Kristen and I's world, I guess, for the time being. Thank you to everyone coming along for FBC earlier, by the way, as well. It's really, really good to see you all. I think we'll do something this Christmas FBC related. We'll do a stream night, and we'll probably do like a tournament or something for charity. Do like a charity tournament for a while. But yeah, thank you very much to everybody who's come along. If you haven't already, like and subscribe. Haven't done so. If you do, Kristen, I might pay for the pizza tomorrow. I'm just waiting for Kristen to look at me and go, "You are?" I think we're splitting it, actually. I'll see. Date night dinner. I didn't know what her plan is, but she's probably going to come back and say, like, "You are paying for the pizza." If I am, we're going to pick that shit up at the store. Risky trip to Luton, anyone? Ooh. Luton Domino's tomorrow night. Any of those open planks? Oh, here we go. Fairs. That's fair. That's me putting my place. That's me putting my place. To be fair, actually, I did see a good deal in Tesco earlier where there's like you get pizzas cheap and dough balls too, which might you get 2 pizzas for the price of a Domino's pizza potentially. To be fair, you have the student discount codes. Actually, do the discount codes work for Bedfordshire? Tempting. Can I work out the Bedfordshire codes? Thank you. Perfect. Cheers. Yeah, I think that's me putting my place and paying for tomorrow's pizza. Anyways. Joke's on you, you're paying for Wembley. The beers at Wembley then. No, joking. I'm looking forward to that as well. We're going to Wembley on Saturday, which should be good fun. To watch England versus China. Who did the China? Who did China? Was it China? Donald Trump one, wasn't it? China. I got his tickets. Okay, fine. I'm paying for those as well. That's fair. You might see us on the cameras. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hold up sub to Westie TV sign in row 1 and get us kicked out. Not really. When you see the opportunity, you know. No, I shouldn't do that. I need my bamboo. Where's my bamboo? Scaffolding. Only joking, darling. if you want to know what our relationship's like, it's like having a gun on your back half the time. No, I'm joking, not like that. Quarter of the time. Oh, I'm so in trouble after this stream. It'd be funny if she comes back and says, "Oh, double-barreled." Like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see? I will say, Kristen is absolutely lovely. She's not got a prickly persona at all. I love her to bits, I promise. Only joking. I'm getting my legs broken tomorrow. You know what I've just realised? Ah, that's a problem. These are meant to be further in. I don't know. I don't really know how Kristen wants to do this. I don't really want to. I don't want to fuck about it. That's the only problem. Yeah, if you see the headline, Elliot West, streamer Elliot West, or also known as Westie TV, held hostage, you know where to look. I'm joking. I don't think Kristen would hold me hostage yet. It would be a lot easier on this on voice chat, because then you can just like dispute me straight away. Forest beating a Malware 3-0. Oh, Palace lost 2-1. What? What the fuck? Okay. I think they're starting to... Palace are starting to realise what being Europe is about. Which I think Palace are starting to realise that they're... I don't know what happened, how they've lost, but like if you're a Palace fan tonight, I don't expect you to be, you know, overly jubilant about what's gone on, because I think they spent a lot of time on the Mark Guehi saga and they didn't get it quite right. Which I think if you're you know fair enough. Like, fair enough to them. Like, they gave it the best shot. It didn't quite work out. But a bit of a shame for Palace tonight, I must say. I think they'll come back another time. I think they will. I don't think this will be the last we'll see them in Europe in the next 5 years. I think they're a brilliant club, really good club. But even if they don't qualify into the next round, I think they'll still be, you know, they'll still be very worthy of a good place. We've got a lot of people joining. Welcome everybody if you are joining and coming for the evening. Or is it 10:30? We said we stream till 10, but I think we're going to stray a bit longer. Yeah, welcome everyone if you are coming from the Palace game and the full-time whistle. Bit of a shame, I must say. I feel a bit sorry for Palace. Forest seems to have got their act together, which is really good for them. Really happy for them. On the other hand, though, I'm quite surprised that, yeah, what's gone on really. I do like this now with the bridge on the side as well. I might add another tower, like a watchtower on the side, then we can link up with the big wall. I like what they've done. I like what Kristen's done with it. To be fair. Notice we've only got 4 bays. I might have to destroy the skeletons. Not the. And I think actually there's, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, the budget. For those of you wondering if the budget is going to affect, what happened in the UK is we basically have a chancellor that announced that there's going to be a lot of, you need to spend more. So what we're going to do is we're going to force you to spend more by stopping you from putting enough in your savings from 2028. I think that's roughly what we were told. And yeah, now we have a very angry country, an angrier one than we had already. And look, I think fair enough. Everyone's angry about it. Everyone's really angry. To be fair, from what I see, everyone it is basically everyone who works hard is basically just filling the richest pockets, which is probably going to affect people like me, because I fit in those bands, unfortunately. So everyone that kind of has been works hard, puts into their savings, puts into their pension, and now we can only put this is the thing that I don't get as well. We can only put £2,000 a year into our pension pot before it gets taxed. The fuck is the point? Like, what we're meant to be saving for our retirement, and this is the dark thing. I'm gonna have no money by the time I'm in retirement. I'm gonna have no money at all. Like, absolutely none, because it's just like just the way it is. Unfortunately, it's really shit. Like, the whole situation in the UK at the minute. Like, I don't know how best to describe it, because I know there's people from other countries. But let's just say if I want 4 biscuits for later, which is my pension pot, but I need to, I end up spending money on the biscuits I have now. So I really don't know how properly to describe it. It's a tough one, but yeah, there's a lot of things where it's like a massive kick to the teeth, and yeah, I don't know. Never. I thought we were gonna have a better government. I'll be honest with you, but we don't. Okay. Whoa! Hello, sorry, going up. Got this creative wizard over here. One day we will have a society that absolutely loves us. Yeah, the UK is a lot angrier and a lot ruder, I'll be honest with you now. And it's a lot less safe, which I don't like very much. I much preferred it maybe 20, 25 years ago when, you know, you didn't have gangs and knives just running around the streets in cities and towns. It's just me. And when you could go clubbing and your drink didn't cost like 20 quid. Which I'm going to, well, my work Christmas party is probably going to end up going, we're apparently going to Covent Garden, which I think is ridiculously expensive for what we're doing, considering everyone was like, oh no, we need to be cheap, we need to be cheap, we need to be cheap, and it's like, well, why, what, we're going to Covent Garden. So I think it'll be alright. I think there'll be some good bars and some places in Camden, which hopefully there's a club there as well, but we'll see. But what is Kristen doing at the minute? Where has she gone? Oh, she is. Kind of run out of oak planks, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, now we have a fully functional stable. Store all the horse. It's important to have somewhere to store your horse at the end of a long day. Fighting, working. We shall fight them on the beaches. I'm just gonna reword entice. See, you thought I was gonna do it, didn't you? Thought I was gonna be, you know, kidnapping people? No. You know, word choice is important when you're trying to convince someone to come to a new area. You can do many different things to try and entice people to your area. You can do, you know, bribery, extortion. I think, is extortion the right word? Bribery, extortion. You could, what else can you do? You can do the classic advertisement trick. Hot single villages in your area to try and entice people to come to your area. Easy. Right, let's check on the villagers. I don't think there's enough. If there hasn't been more. Oh, there has been more. Okay, nice. So it's still working then, just not very well. Yeah, thank you everyone for coming to watch tonight and stayed for the evening. It's been good to see you all. I will say. I know I don't stream a lot these days, but I've got some streams coming in December. I think there's going to be. I've got my work cut out tomorrow because I've got a few bits to do before Kristen arrives. But yeah. Oh shit, wrong block. Right, terraforming station for the nation. Yeah, thank you everybody who's come along tonight. It's been good fun. It's actually been really good fun to do this stream. Right, we did a bit of FBC, we did a bit of we did some of this, I think too. I was going to have a check actually what's going on at the minute. Yeah, thank you very much everybody. It's been a good night so far, a really good night. People have asked me to go back on FBC. I'm not going to go back on FBC, I think, tonight. I think my rage earlier was enough. My crash out was... It was a box office crash out, to be fair. But, oh, Kristen's done. Who was it? Who's Kristen Dunn? Was there an actor called Kristen Dunn? Kristen. All the blocks were all the blocks were naturally sourced. Ethically, that's it. That's what does she do? Spider-Man? I want pictures of Spider-Man. I know. That was very nearly a Halloween costume. I think that was very nearly my Halloween costume this year. Do J. Jonah Jameson. But I didn't really... I could do the hair. I couldn't... If I had a haircut, I could do the hair. That was it. Yeah, she played MJ in Spider-Man. I was kind of like, oh, I recognise Kristen Dunst from somewhere. Wasn't she in a film recently? I think it was the guys who made Zero Dark 30 were in it. They did a film recently with her in it. I wouldn't recommend it. It was a bit shit. But as you can tell, I remember the title, obviously. But yeah, Kristen Dunst, like Kristen. Is it Kirsten or Kristen Dunst? I don't know about you, but I only know Kristen. Kristen, have you ever actually? That's a very good question for the stream. Fargo, was it Fargo? Might have been Fargo. I remember hearing a Fargo recently. Kristen, that's actually a really good question for the stream. How did you ever? You know how Harry Tomlinson's been offered a new stage name, like a stage name. If you had to pick one, what would you do? Would you just keep it as Clark? Or sorry, would you just keep it as Clark, or would you just like go as something else? I didn't know whether it was right leaking your name there, but then I realised you're actually on Westie TV, your actual name. So, smooth operation. Keep my original. Oh, okay. That. To be fair, that makes sense. Like, so for context, so one of our really good friends, Harry, so he's an actor himself. He did scare acting for the Students' Union at Halloween. They did something really. His agent, I think, did something really weird, and they told him to change his name to Harry Fletcher, which I don't really know how you do that. Like, I don't think it's a legal name change, but I'd find that really weird. If it was me, I'd find that really weird and strange, but. Like that's just me. I don't know. But yeah, I think in terms of I'd always keep West. Like West is just work. West just works for me. Unless Kristen makes me become a Clark, which we'll see. Elliot Clark doesn't have a ring to it. I'll be honest. I can't really imagine like changing my surname. That's the only thing. Like, I could never imagine changing my surname. That's just me. Like West has always been a part of. Well, sorry, that shouldn't be funny. That should not be funny. Are you okay? Probably not because you died, but. Kristen, are you alright? You okay? I apologise for laughing, but it was quite funny. I'm so getting my ass kicked when the stream ends. Anyway, but yeah, stable's now built. Kristen has built the stable. So the riders of Rohan are on their way. Have we thought about this actually? Oh no, we haven't really. Kristen did think about this, okay. But yeah. I think I'd like to end off. Right. Kristen's hiding. Okay. Just going to leave you there. I'm TNT it. Just TNT on the floor. No, that's not funny. I think next stream what we'll do is we'll try and build some kind of tower here, some kind of like tower, and then that can connect onto that, and then we can have a proper wall, if that makes sense. But yeah, I mean the bridge doesn't really. Ignore you. / ignore. Nah, can't do that. You used to be able to do that on I think it's Essentials. Is it Essentials? I do miss you know what I do miss is I do miss like when I was staff in FBC, I used to have a load of permissions and you used to have a lot of fun with it. But it kind of like I do miss being staff in FBC a little bit, but the reason I left, I'm actually glad I left in the first place. Because I could not have committed the amount of time that I did to to FBC, and especially my last year. I think I gave it. I think I gave it the role before I went, just after my first year of uni. I can't remember when I can't remember when I gave it the role. I think it was after the Champions League in 22. I gave up my role. Go in the hole. Oh no. Help. Amazed there's 5 of you watching this time of night, I'll be honest with you. 11 o'clock on a Thursday evening. Thank you very much everyone who's come out. And yeah, come to say hello on the stream. If you are enjoying, make sure to leave a like. Subscribe if you haven't already. I am... Promise Mexico will come out tonight. That's what I need to upload. I'm going to be up till 2 in the morning tonight, aren't I? Fun! Right. I'm probably going to 2 3 in the morning tonight. I probably will be. Thing is, I can't exactly. I might just do Qatar. What can I do? Actually, if something spawns while I'm fucked. Swim to your death. We heart something. That. Fuck you. We love K. I feel like this has a bit of a meaning. It might be KR. To be honest, I thought... Okay, fine. I'm moving out of the way, To be fair, I thought this was the start of We Love Ketamine, but that might not be might not be correct. But we love. Yeah, that's fair. That's probably actually I can see where this is going, but who's we? Who's the we in this? Who makes the we me? I just aimlessly walk like 100 blocks. That's really scary. You know what I do need to get is loads of gunpowder. I've got enough night. Yeah, I've got enough night still. We could go out and do some hunting. Gunpowder hunting. I need gunpowder for fireworks because that's one thing we need to get big time on. So big you can see it from space. This is very cute. You could, pass this off as something I've done. Yeah, that's fair. That's very cute. Pass it off with boobs. Ha! Feather falling! Get feather falling. Look at that. thought that was I genuinely thought that might have been a bit of a murder attempt. Might right, let's go hunting with some creepers. There's one. Half a heart. It's funny, as soon as she found out I survived, it was like, yeah, murder. Kill him! I've seen the second Kung Fu Panda, where it was like, kill him! Somebody kill him! Yeah, niche reference, I know. Skidoosh. Well, that's movie night sorted tomorrow night then. Very nice. Thank you very much. Thank you. I was about to kill a creeper, but like, you know, it's still cute. You know, I'm gonna give you I'll give you a blue flower, a cornflower back in return. Have a blue flower. There we go. I'm gonna go on my murder session now, if you don't mind. Sorry, that felt really bad. I feel really bad at that. Okay, sorry, come here. What? What? What are you doing? I'm a little nervous as well. No! That's a really bad idea. That's a really bad idea. No. Kristen, that's a dreadful idea. That's a really bad idea. No, don't spawn anymore. Swing enough. How can I summon a lightning strike? Get lightning bolted. Cheers, thank you very much for thank you very much for thinking of me that way. Flowers, and also not only flowers but also that might be clippable. But the We Love Kristen thing. To be fair, maybe you should put that on like the hill over there, like in the hill in the background, or one of those hills. Is like you do like the Hollywood sign, just your name. Might be quite a laugh. Stream bitrate's low. Why is going on? Stream bitrate's gone low. I don't know why, guys, but good connection. So is it looking okay to everyone else? Just want to make sure. Just want to make sure it looks okay to everybody else. We shall see. I think, yeah, I think it's okay. It looks all good. Oh, when did Virgin... What are we calling this? What are we calling this? What, the... What are we calling what? We never really had a name for it. Kristen makes a great point. We really haven't made for it. We never really had a town for it. Maybe we need to. Maybe we put it up to the viewers. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Maybe we leave it with the viewers. You've got one. Oh, you're doing the Hollywood sign. I see. If you're watching in chat, I don't know where you've gone. Where are you? Oh, you're doing it over there. Okay. See, so I was going to put on the top of the thing. I was going to say, if you move, aim it's your viewers. Oi, don't disrespect the people that made me. No, I'm joking. They'll probably have some good ideas. Are you calling it D or B? Ladies and gentlemen, Kristen Clark has drawn a penis. Okay, I think it is really badly struggling right now. By the way, is the stream badly struggling for anyone else? Ooh. So I'm just having a look. I think something might be struggling. Yeah, so I'm going to put on the top of this mountain, I'm going to put a little tower. Yeah, I don't know what Kristen should call this palette, this castle. It looks like something you'd find in Lord of the Rings, but it's just me. We're building a lot of Lord of the Rings themed things here. Like, we're doing the things for the... what did he call it? The river. Is it the Ardoon? I can't remember. Or the Arbroath? I can't remember. Is it the Arbroath or the Anduin? Okay, so we've made a way the stream is resetting sometimes, so it's... I think it might be Sylvia playing Fortnite upstairs, I'll be honest, because I think it was Sylvia's washing I took out earlier. But that's just me, I don't know for sure. Actually, that's something I'll check. Just check. Otherwise I'm going to be up until midnight. Just for witnesses, this is going to be entertainment for you all. Right, let's just try and... Why does it always do this? I hate it when it does this. Yes. Ay. Ah. peak content, this. Right. I don't know why it always does this. At least it's not that. At least it's not wet like it has been in the past. That's the one thing I will say. Because, like, you know when your dryer just doesn't dry properly and you get stuck? That happens. Realm. Ah, yes. Welcome to the realm. Temporary. Yeah, that'll do. We'll think of something. I think we'll think of something tomorrow probably. Might be fine. Are you bringing a laptop and a mouse? Because if so, I do have a spare. Bring your mouse with you, because then we might be able to do something. It might be quite fun. Right, I think we should call an end tonight because it is nearly 11:10 and I am a bit knackered. To be honest, and I'll probably be up till 2 because I need to upload this video. So, right, that will be, I think, it for me tonight, guys. Kristen's going to say goodbye in a second. Take on my general name. You're not bringing this one. Oh, you're not bringing this one. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because you are working on Monday anyway. So, we are going to say goodbye. Oh, hand holding. Never mind. Yeah. So, we will see you. Yeah, look at this. Same kits, different boots. They're kind of. Might get Kristen on FBC. That might be quite a laugh. In a minute. Actually, if Kristen wants to go on FBC, and we'll see how she is. If she wants to do it. Okay, right. I'm gonna take 2 minutes. I'm gonna have a quick moment, and if we get Kristen on FBC, I might talk her through it. I just realised I haven't actually shown Kristen on the thing. It's not great. Yeah, there we go. Look, if Kristen wants to join FBC, then we will do it. Give me 2 secs. I'm not putting it on the spot, but just see. Okay, I have been holed. Never mind. I don't know if Kristen's going to FBC. We'll see. Right, that's not funny. I was literally just doing the outro, but anyways, entertainment. If Kristen joins FBC, we'll see. I don't know. I think there's some guys on at the minute. Okay. There are some on, so there could be some scrims. Kristen can come and watch. Is that done a link? see if Kristen joins. Right, we'll see if Kristen joins. If she doesn't, if he does, she doesn't. Okay. If I get booed at when I'm leaving. Oh no. I don't know how this is going to go down. Oh, 1.8. I'm going to go on 1.8. Right, one sec. Kristen, I forgot to say 1.8, so you have to go back on the launcher and then change your settings. So yeah, if you go onto your launcher installations and then you click, I think it's like new installation, you'll be able to get 1.8 on there. So just do release 1.8.9 and it should take you in there. If it doesn't work, give me a call and I'll run it through with you. Yeah, I'm not going to run ranked because I'll be honest, I'm not going to run ranked. Kristen's going to come on, so we're going to see how Kristen is with the game. So that's the key thing. Is we're just going to do some training. With, I don't know how it will work, but yeah, Kristen. But if you're struggling to get it working, give me a call and I'll run through with you. Or just let me on the chat. What happened to Palace? Oh no, not the Charlie Kirk gif. I know I said what I said a few months ago about Charlie Kirk, but yeah. Maybe not the Charlie Kirk gif. Why is it? Do I really want to look at this gif? That is Charlie Kirk. Well, I'm not showing you that on stream, but that is Charlie Kirk. That is Charlie Kirk. I think we've seen his face enough on the news. Water and Rob, like. Oh. I think I don't know if Kristen is. Kristen is typing. Nobody at 20, sorry, I need to go. I am not J4ing, but... Oh shit. Christian04. I don't know. That ain't an alt. I feel like people are starting to start making the connections. Sooner or later. Yeah, people will start making the connections sooner or later, but... I'm just keeping an eye going where... See how oh god, she's doing it. Come on. This way, come this way, yeah, and then sneaking through the hole. Kristen is lagging like mad. I might get us an Ethernet for Christmas. She's doing it! She's doing a thing! Ladies and gentlemen. Kristen's doing a thing. Ladies and gentlemen, I might have been nutmegged by my own girlfriend on FBC, a game I've been playing for nearly 12 years. Oh dear. It's got a bit wrong. What a finish. What a finish. Oh. I don't think Kristen actually said hello, but... buying Kristen internet for Christmas. I don't know why she's lagging so badly. That's true. That's true. Got Robbe on skates again. Got Robbe on skates. Oh dear, it's happened again. Kristen tackles Obama, this would be fucking hilarious. I'm sorry, that would have been funny. I think Kristen should just go and like tackle Obama and just see what happens. Oh, Obama. I think it was a queen size. The one I had in my old, the one I've got at the minute's a double, just a regular double. But the one I had in my old house in Luton, so in my converted garage, which it literally was a converted garage into a room. It's like a bit more than a double. Patriarchy, mate. Patriarchy. Oh, they've all gone into scrims. Okay. I think Kristen might be going to go and tell her family to stop using the internet. Bonk. Gonna land on the head. Oh, she's doing a Duolingo. Oh, right, okay. Laid off. Oh. I didn't realise it. To be fair, she's actually quite... She got the basics of it. Like, it's just lag. I think it's not helping her here. Like... I just get my phone charged. My phone's going to die. Oh. What's Daniel going to say? Daniel had some wisdom. That Daniel is cladder. He's I know it comes to like a level of opinion, but yeah, cladder's one of my regulars. So like, oh, ladies and gentlemen, Kristen the goalkeeper, goalkeeping extraordinaire. Oh, to be fair, so if I show Kristen here, like, Sorry, I didn't mean it. You looked fine for a minute. Okay, maybe she is running at 0.3 of a second late, so that's probably fair. What does that sign say? Oh, Lucas. Oh, Lucas was there. In fact, I never expected to be teaching my girlfriend how to play FBC. It's probably one. This is all fun and games until Kristen starts playing Youth League games on a Saturday. Fair, Kristen's like having a moments. Like she is like, oh, okay, it's close. It's close. I'm trying to size up the shot here. No. She is. I tell you what, she is doing she's doing the disreza thing, which is like go close to the goal and. I think Kristen might be a bit of a poacher. If you see what I mean. Like she's close to the net, but goes behind. Play me in. Play me in. Play me in. Her internet's got back up. It's alright all now. Yeah, there we go. Tick, don't be a dick. Tick, don't be a dick. Tick, you fucking wanker. Oh, 2 top bins twice. I feel like I could do this in games. I think I've been scolded. I'm going to try and get Kristen to do free kicks. No. No, you can't lift your head up. Lift it. It's a bit like throwing a ball. The way I always describe that, used to describe when teaching new players, is I always used to say it's like a bit like throwing a ball. There we go. That's nice. Yeah. Hey, she's got it. Kristen's got it. Oh, okay. There we go. To be fair, Kristen's kind of got it. Like, she has actually got it quite nicely here. How do I get on my screen? Okay, fair enough. We'll call it after this. We'll call it after this. And then okay, yeah, that works. That works, I guess, yeah. Your bird has 600 ms. Sorry, that's quite good. Good strike, actually. To be fair, considering Kristen's like got 600 milliseconds, was she going to see tick reel? Your bird has 600 ms. What a line. Oh. What a save. What a save. Oh, I don't know where it's going from. Onto the bar. Touched onto the bar. Call me Thibaut Courtois. Apologies, Daniel. She's like this sometimes. Oh. Sorry about that. It was quite funny, I'll be honest with you. I forgot to mention I've met. Kristen doesn't know I've met Daniel in real life, so he's quite a good friend. Kristen, don't respond. Don't, no. Line catching time. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to stop a war. I kind of would like to see Daniel again. Jesus Christ. I think Daniel, I think you do have a girlfriend, I think Daniel does have a girlfriend, but I'm not entirely sure. Evil smile. Considering I've played this nearly, what, however many years. Assist. We'll do it ourselves. Lay off the shot. That's a inch perfect pass, that. It's a world of discovery. I'm getting screenshots of this because it feels like a momentous moment. If Kristen wasn't lagging, I would like help her like get her in a game, but I don't want to like. Yeah, right. I think we'll end the stream there tonight. Kristen's been taking prisoners in the chat, and she's also starting to master shooting. So I think we'll leave it there. Daniel, I'm really sorry. I'll speak to Kristen in a minute. It was actually quite funny. I'm sorry, that was quite funny. Right, let's call the end tonight. That was good fun. That was a fun stream. Right, I'll stay on the server anyway. Thank you very much, everybody. It's been good fun tonight. Huge thank you to everybody. It's been an entertaining evening. We've seen some interesting things. We've had some interesting moments. We've trained Kristen to become the first major female FBC since that's not deranged. And yeah, actually no, probably the first since Yana, Yana and oh no, Pug. Sorry, I forgot about Pug. Pug, Yana, Pug, Kristen. I think are the only. Oh, and Koala as well. Koala, Yana, Pug, Kristen could be the fourth. So we'll see. Right, thank you very much, everybody. I will be back. There will be a video tonight, but it's probably going to come up at 3 AM. So yeah, sorry about that. I will see you all probably actually in a week or so. I think it's going to be a week. I need to see. It might be Thursday. Could actually no. World Cup draw. It will be the World Cup draw. Apologies. It's going to be the World Cup draw. I will see you all for then. Have a lovely week, and I will see you all for the World Cup draw next week. So yeah, thanks very much, everyone. I will see you soon. Au revoir. A bientôt. Have a good night.